All right. So I'm going to take a risk, and I'm just going to dig into all of these and hope they stay dormant for the duration. I'm just going to put down proper tiles so we can get to them quickly. Go, go, go! Now, as soon as any of these stop being dormant, or at least these two, as soon as these two stop being dormant, I may be in trouble. That's 110 degrees, that's 100. That's not too bad, actually. Those are, you know, moderate temperatures. That is fine, it's only 30 degrees, so... Actually, you know what? We're going to cancel that one. We're going to do that one last. We'll do this one first. Just because it's the most dangerous. I do kind of want natural gas because you can use it for cooking. But I don't really want to deal with it right now. I think it's still over pressure. That's not working for me at all. Steal it is so random. We got some oxygen down here, at least that's something. If we do that, it'll give them somewhere they can run to, where they can breathe. And that one is completely blocked up, so that's nice. That's blocked off. That's blocked off. We are good. That will help get rid of some of this water, so people aren't getting soggy feet every time they move down. Who made a mess? Why did you make a mess? You made a mess. I don't know what to do with you guys. Like, when the toilets are priority 9 and you're ignoring the toilets, I don't know what to do with that. Like, it seems intentional, right? I think part of the problem is I don't have a dedicated person doing tidying. Oh, that's the bottom. Huh. Okay. So, I've pretty much opened up this whole thing. There's some stuff here that I haven't seen. Waterweed up there. A whole more uranium ore, okay. And then I just need to open up this space, and then I've seen everything. Guessing that's empty. I don't know, 900 grams. Well, there's no beta, so... I think the best way across is maybe just to go over it. That's almost done. Okay, you're done. So, how long do we have? We have 14 days. Yeah, I think I'm just going to close it up for now. And we're going to relocate these to here. I guess I should 1, 2, 3, 4. I should do that first, yeah. Oh, this goddamn thing is maxed out again. How many data banks do we have? We have 38. And none of them are in there for reasons. At least there's some oxygen here, so that's good. Figured I would need this, and this is like not working at all. Wow, Jesus. I almost have 6 full reservoirs of hydrogen. I don't even know how to feel about that. We're doing okay for water, we're doing okay for food. Water is kind of cooling down. Where does that go? That would dump the water here, right? And it would dump it into this 18 degree. So it would cool the water down as well. What's our body temperature on these guys? Up to 40. We'd probably get away with mixing some of this water in. Alright guys, this is taking too long. Frostbite. That's gotta be people down at the bottom of the other place. Suffocating. Who's suffocating? Oh, you are. You know, I almost want to use a carbon scrubber. Got a new seed. It emits light. So I don't know what the harvest duration. I don't know what that means. Like how long it can be harvested for. Do I care about how much obsidian do I have? I think I have like a silly amount of obsidian. I have 83 tons of obsidian. I do not care about obsidian. Rust. How much? I think I've got a lot of rust as well. I do. Yeah, we can just block it off. It's not like there's any shortage around here. I'm not going to be able to go between, so I'll have to go under or over. Do you guys need carbon? Oh, just the air pressure's too low? Of course, all the goddamn bionics will come down here to walk through the water. Makes sense. I mean, it's only going to be 110 degrees, so it's less of an issue, but still. Oh, you're done. In you go. It looks so cool. Guys, all the data banks should be here. Harold. Why is Harold a high stress? What's wrong with Harold? Okay, his morale is too... I'm using too much morale on him, okay. A new friend would help him out, eh? Okay, Eduardo. The thing is, Eduardo, I don't actually want you to be good at art. For now, you're going to be great at cooking. And then I think we're going to want some more farming. Oh, you're getting there. Excellent. I'm only going kind of 2 or 3 at a time here because I'm confident that if I dig a tunnel here, as soon as some guy is over here, 2 of these will be dug out and they won't be able to get back. Like, that's the inevitable consequence. How is all of this oxygen? I mean, granted, thin oxygen, but still. Okay. Oh, there's another one there. Oh, Lyra is probably researching this thing down here. Okay, yeah, fair enough. It is a higher priority. They are doing what I told them to do. which is unfortunately almost always the case here. I thought you were frostproof. It says it right there, frostproof. Immune to chilly surroundings, and yet you have frostbite. Well, I guess it says you... It says they're period. Oh, yeah, no, her health is going down. Actually, let me cancel all that. So we could... that's a utility, isn't it? Yeah, we could build a wood heater. Because I think we have wood here, don't we? 44 ton. You know what? Yeah, let's build a wood heater down here. Am I paused? I'm not paused. Just nothing's happening. Okay. So one thing I wonder about is if... So I know the auto sweeper, it can't pick up or project stuff through a wall. But if it could do it through a glass tile, that would be kind of amazing, right? Because then I could just stick like a glass tile here and stick a sweeper on the other side. We can steal the enriched uranium. Like, forever. Oh, that just gives them frost resistant. I don't think it actually helps. See, Freya is frost proof, so she's not even gonna touch this thing. So who picked up frost resistant? There, you picked up frost resistant. They are impervious to cold, which makes them immune to soggy feet. And Freya is frost-proof, which isn't listed as a status. They're immune to chilly surroundings. That's not the same thing. So why didn't they stop to get warm? I mean, upside Freya regenerates, so like this is less of an issue for her. Because she heals 20 health per day. So all the way up here to get some air. It's a long way to go. Kind of hilariously long way to go. How much polluted dirt do we have? Not much. So we don't really... If I were to purify polluted water, I could then use that new, now clean water to create oxygen and hydrogen. That seems like a long process. Yeah, there's like no organic in this place. It's all uranium. It's one giant uranium asteroid. So the temperature here is like 200 degrees. At least in the air. One brief shining moment. So this is, it's funny, this whole circle is CO2, just because the CO2 heats up enough to vaporize. And then floats up and gets so cold it liquefies again, so everywhere else is oxygen. Thin oxygen, but oxygen. That might help. Let's see. Can you get back? Can you breathe here? You can. Water geyser. At what temperature? 95 degrees. Not terrible. digesting. The hive is digesting. And temperature here is a little bit bearable. It's not lethal, not as lethal. At least not directly lethal. Let's try that. So now I've got the cartographic module, the automation broadcaster, and automation receiver. So I've had that before. So the cartographic module, so these black squares, your ship cannot. No, that's not true. What is it? Right, so in order to enter a square, it has to be scanned with a telescope first. Right, your ship can't enter unknown hexes when you launch a ship. However, if that ship has a cartographic module, it can enter those hexes. That's not what the wording on it says. The wording on it is, frankly, quite misleading. Automatically analyzes adjacent space while on a voyage. The problem is that this is kind of very board gamey, so adjacent means beside, right? So it implies that if you go here, it'll analyze the adjacent squares, the adjacent hexes. That's not what it does. What it does is it lets you enter unknown hexes, right? So the cartographic module is good, but less effective, because like if my ship had a range of 6, right, from here, it could really only go here and then have to turn around. Like the first time I got the cartographic module, what I thought it would let me do is fly to here, I can then scan these 3 spots with the module, see what's there, and then fly home. Does not do that. 2, 3. Okay, so I got 2 things within 3 hexes of my main colony, and 1 thing within 3 hexes of this secondary one. If I put a telescope, you know, on both of these, I'll be able to scan everything. Does the... What's that blast shot maker? Does this telescope, I think it only gives me 3 hexes, I think. I don't think the enclosed one gives me 4 hexes. Yeah, it doesn't say. I think it's only 3 hexes. Sunburn. I didn't know sunburn was a thing. Like, it makes sense. A hydrogen engine. I do have an abundance of hydrogen. What do I need for this guy? If I click you. Oh, you're going to want a whole bunch of stuff that I'm not going to get anytime soon. Although I do have most of it. No, what I really want is this first. Now we're going to go back here before our researcher does anything I regret. I still have 33 data banks, so I could complete... I can complete another research project on this tier. This unfortunately requires 250 data banks. That requires going into space. Okay, which one of you is the databank making module? Oh, must be at a lower tier. Right, it's probably at a lower tier, so you can't block yourself from getting it. I'm a little confused. It'll be spaced out. Won't it? Problem is I don't even remember what it's called. Oh, that's it, isn't it? Nope. Ah, there it is, the Orbital Data Collection Lab. Yeah. It's pre-data bank stuff, so you can't accidentally lock yourself out. Okay. So I need to do these guys. I need to make a kind of crappy rocket that I can just put in orbit, and the dupe goes up and basically stays in space for like 4 days. And converts, I think it's a whole bunch of plastic. Yeah. Into data banks. I see. He goes up there, flies up there, and makes a whole bunch of floppy disks. Then comes back and we do more research. So the question is, in this tier, what else do I want? I think I want the hydrocarbon thing. Because it moves me towards this engine. That's not a great reason. I don't really care about the rest of the stuff. Uses power and rad balls to crush refined carbon. You know what? I haven't made that. Let's try one of these. And all they have to do is a few data banks, right? We're going to blow through that. It's not going to take any time at all. I think that's a long enough drop for that. Man, I desperately need to pee all of a sudden. Not all of a sudden. Okay, I'm gonna be back in a couple of minutes. 1 quick minute. Alrighty. So let me see, how much of this door does that show? Just waiting for, I don't need to wait for Twitch, I can look right here. So if I do it like that, the camera doesn't even point at my door. So I can have my door wide open. That works. Okay, so set a timer, because I've just started boiling some water. Oh, we got some lockers down there. Nice. Pure copper? How about pure water? Oh, it's not reachable, right. Yeah, we haven't even gotten to the surface. New plan, don't do that. What I'm going to do, I'm going to force all this gas down here. So we need you here and here, we should be good. Because I want this to send it all down. Perfect. Alright, so now we have a diamond press. So now just to keep my researchers busy, kind of. Well, just to start churning out the stuff that takes forever. We're gonna start working on this. I mean, it's gonna take forever. With 370 radiation, that's a long time. How are we doing for skills? You're maxed. There we go, you can run faster. I think everyone else up here is kind of maxed on skills. Like anyone who's not a bionic. Yeah. Okay. What's over here? Oh, right. This is the other stuff I researched that I don't care about. So we're sending signals like between planets. Like send a green/red signal from planet A and then receive it at planet B. Right? I don't care about articles right now. I do care about a diamond press. How big is a diamond press? It's... Look at the size of this thing. It's fucking huge. I don't... So what I want that for is for generating diamond, which I can then use for solar panels. Basically means free electricity, right? That's the game plan for that. Is there... Oh, we have non-polluted water here. You should not be there. Where's this regular water coming from? Like, the amount of chat kind of joked about like the inevitable O&I question. Where's all this water coming from? And like, they're not wrong. Because like, where the fuck is all this water coming from? So now what I want is, we're going to turn that off, and we're only going to sweep regular water. For some reason I thought they said Mega Guys in there for a sec. Yeah, it makes sense. You should definitely go to a triage con. I mean, you're gonna heal super fast. You know, maybe this tunnel isn't the optimum way to do this anymore. So it just If we disable the building, does the fire go out right away? Because all I want them to do is stop putting wood into it. But does disabling it turn off its heat? I would hope it burns the remainder of its fuel, because I have no way of getting that wood back, right? Yeah, we've no gear bomb here. Okay, if fire goes out, wood stays in, right? So it stops burning. Okay, good enough. I guess.
Hello, Moto.
Good grief.
Hello, Moto.
I need to change that ringtone so badly. So very badly. My whole train of thought is gone. Okay. This thing. Oh, no one can do this thing. Is there a bionic? There is a bionic in this colony. Okay. Dump the science for a medicine. Where is he? Yeah, because he's out of gear oil. Right, and being out of gear oil for these guys is terrible. It's a penalty to athletics, and it jacks up their stress. Okay. There isn't another one in there. Another gozer, however one pronounces these things. I'm not saying any at all up here, which makes sense. I don't think they come close to that surface. Natural gas geyser. I do want to research that one, sure. But I think now we're gonna dig down from here. There's too much liquid? Okay. Let's do that. Why, Brian? Why? If you're gonna go down there, just go down there. Wait, just go straight down. I don't need to dig here so I can plant down so I can mop that up and then dig down from here. Like, what the hell? What's going through your brain? And in fact, that's near perfect positioning, just by itself. Let's put the fire pole here. I'm going to let that run slowly while I put my pasta on. Didn't even voicemail. There you go. There's more water here. It's coming from here. Okay. Pourquoi? Why is there water there? Is the next question. Don't know. What's the temperature like up there? 40 degrees? Okay, this area is quite warm. Oh, that's a wonderful idea, Brian. I have a water shortage and... Oh, were you guys for storing ice? Yeah, you were. And yet we have no ice. You're also going to store snow. I'm going to make you an 11 for now. And that's going to have the secondary benefit of cooling this area. Yeah, I wanted to explore... I was going to put a pump here. There we go. You made a mess. Who's making a mess? Why are you making a mess? You know, I left those toilets alone because I figured, they'll figure it out. You're clearly not figuring it out. If one dupe needs to pee, multiple dupes need to pee. There it goes. Because they're like all on the same clock. This can be relatively easily fixed by putting one of these dupes on a high priority for tidying. Ruby, your priority is decorating. You can absolutely be on top priority for decorating as well. Where's the stop? There it is. You know what, Marie and Frankie, when you're not doing those other things, go... Well, your operating should be maxed as well. Oh, I see why I lowered it, because I'm going to get these done. You should be doing tidying as well. Tidying is very low for these guys, which is the problem. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We need an oxidizer in here. It's getting silly. That shouldn't block the sublimation station. Okay, let me grab my pasta before. Let's see, do I care about any of these things? I don't think I do. I don't think I have anyone with rocketry in the colony. Let me just... Rocketry. Wait, what? Oh, I guess because there was a heart there and I wasn't really paying attention. Okay. Well then, never mind. Then I don't need somebody else with higher rocketry. Someone else with researching though would probably help at the main place. Given that my second researcher died. Lindsay. Yeah, we got Lindsay selected. Excellent. Okay, so you're operating, researching, and rocketing. Really, you're just researching with a bit of operating. Because rocketry is not a thing right now. Right now, we're trying to get a pump built. Oh, that's quite convenient. I can just plug it into the network. Right there. And I can run cheap cable, weak cable, down here to it. And that's almost perfect, except that there's a bunch of brine. So let's make a tank for brine. It always feels weird saying that word because it's phonetically similar. Brian as opposed to brine, but most people say Brian, they don't say Brian. Here. Boop, 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 boop. Am I gonna need brine for anything? I don't know. Okay, that'll reach to the bottom. I'm gonna do that. One, two, three, four. Oh, what am I saying? There we go, that'll do. Oh, bloody hell, it's full almost. And it's plastic. Okay, so I'm actually going to put an ice statue here. A, to use the ice, and B, because it'll look pretty. And C, because it'll... I just repeat myself. I mean, A, to look nice, to use the ice. Oh yeah, no, I didn't repeat myself. B, to look pretty, but also C, to cool the area down. Oh, it's not even going to last long enough to be carved. Another bog bucket. Bonus crap of rock pile, so basically that gets you dirt. And it cycles way faster. I'm not a ton of food poisoning. Okay. How are the toilets going? And the plants. The plants are not having a great time. Okay. One, two, three, four. Wait, that's unreachable? How and why is that unreachable? You climb up here. Oh, I see. There's a gap. Why, buddy? Why? Like, I don't... So, like, I don't desperately need this hydrogen. But I kind of want to dig up here and not lose the hydrogen. Like, losing it would just annoy me. So actually, if I just stick my liquid filter here, right? It's on the power line now. Aside from the fact that it's backwards. And that'll do. And then this can be continued. If we do that first, I can then specify, and then we can just build the rest whenever. Okay. Oh, there we go. Now it is brine that we have down here, right? It is. That is not taken care of. Except that. Can we get it done? Please and thank you. Oh, let me guess. There's no sand here. Womp womp. Well, that didn't help me. Now, I wanted a second bionic here. Right. Well, this is going to be my second bionic. Okay, so you have an advanced... So are there two medical boosters? No, there's one. I think that's not a bad idea. And then we give you science as well. And Stila is down for cooking. As well. Okay, so we were looking for sand, right? So I need filtration medium. Alright. There's a fair bit of sand here, never mind the regolith. Are we going to suddenly die from temperature? We're not. I think that's unreachable. Yeah, it is. Oh, I was ready for you. I was watching. I knew you were going to try and get me. But it would be reachable from here anyway, so... Of course, if they build a wall first... it wouldn't have mattered. Why'd you make a mess? What was that about? Oh, what is that to say? I hit enter after I typed in Brian. Okay. You're not even stressed. Why are you out of power? Oh, because I've ordered you to do something that was silly. Well, hopefully you can degunkify. You're gonna go get some power? No, you're gonna get some oxygen, which... well, given that you're on breath, it's probably a really good idea. Fully power up. You're gonna try. What is this wattage? Current wattage. Like, I know it's joules per second. I understand what that means. Oh, that's done now. Phenomenal. Now we have Brian, a thing I did not even need. You know what? I think we should make more steel. How much steel could we make? I could do 50 units, which is 5 ton. Technically 49 units, but sure. Let's do 20. I left that on. Oh no, I left that on. I'm so glad we weren't using it. Alright, we've dug all the way down pretty much. I will research that one later, I guess. You emit negative 55 degrees. We are really not gonna have any problem keeping this place cool if we want to. Where did all that water come from? Why? 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 Something broke. This liquid pipe broke. From contents being too hot. Oh, that's totally gonna happen again. What's the contents in here at? 74 degrees. This is gonna repeat. Um, 67 degrees. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do is bypass this. Fairly straightforward way to do it, I think. It's just we put a liquid valve here. And we just pipe it in and across. Need to turn off that auto repair for the moment. I don't know what almost killed you, guy, but you're looking like lunch. Especially if you don't heal. Let me just turn it off real quick. I'm gonna have to go down. I'm gonna have to dig, haven't I? Like, I feel like it's guaranteed that there's not gonna be anything down there, but I have to make sure. Son of a bitch. Frickin' brain. Still not dormant. But you know what, since we're up here already, Oh, sandstone. I can make sand out of sandstone. Yay, we got our sand. There we go, and now we've had our full look down the corner. You don't need to dig that out, thank you. What is this? Solid carbon dioxide. Hoo boy. What are you guys taking damage from? Oh, is it... Are these the plants? They are the plants that eat animals. That's fun. Why is your growth halted? Because it's too cold? Yeah, you want to go down to -90. So if we were to warm up that area just a scotch, we would have a meat supply. Almost too cold for you guys. What is your happy temperature range? -100 is as cold as you get comfortably. And down here it's -96. Okay. Okay, so that's open, right? Yeah, so you're gonna dump everything. Give me one quick second here, lads. So what I can do is I can just drain the pipe that's there. Actually, I don't think anyone has that skill. But we'll try. Yeah, nobody in the colony has that skill. Oh, Ruby does. Sorry, Ruby. Now we're going to leave this disconnected for now, just so water doesn't go up there. And you, if I empty storage, is that water going to flood? We have 126-degree water in there? Oh no. Yeah, that could only go one way. That could only burst into steam. Okay. And now what I need... Now we can repair that. Someone can repair that? Anybody? Anybody at all? Anybody at all? Oh, it's repaired. I looked away for like half a tick. Now... Can't remember how much temperature this adds to the water. So we can try... Let's see what happens. I'm just happy as long as we're getting a lower temperature. And we're definitely removing faster water. We're definitely removing water faster than this thing is putting it in. Okay, so this is ready to go now. So water in there right now is at 46 degrees. That's fine. That's not going to break anything, probably. Pull the lever. Come on, guy. And that comes out at 102. That is too hot. What is the boiling point of polluted water? So let's do water. There we go. So water transitions at 99.4. Polluted water transitions at 119. Okay, as long as it's under 120 degrees, we'll go with it. And this stuff is just going to keep getting cooler, right? Well, some of it is, some of it isn't. Yeah, so the 101 degree water has to be flushed. So actually, because that 101 degree water is going to heat up. So it's going to be recursive, right? It's going to keep heating up the steel production, the refinery. There we go, we're in business. I'm going to keep the valve there in case we run into this kind of situation again. Meanwhile, the temperature here is like bananas. Spiking up really high. But we're otherwise good. And I should probably go check, but I suspect I have pumped out so much polluted water that it's barely made a dent here whatsoever. Okay. And it's a mix of extremely cold and because it's extremely cold from down there, and it's like pretty often. Actually, that works out so well. 2 times building entombment. I know about you. Not very important, but let's fix it. I don't know why you're doing this to yourself, Stella, but okay. What is your stress like? Steal it. 5%. 40. Depending on which one you are. I need to mark you guys. You're at 5%. And holding steady. Or we're holding steady until you hit water. And now my plants have ample water. See, 35 degrees. What's your body temperature like? Your body temperature is 35.1. I think when this goes dormant, I'm going to move this closer to here. Maybe. Because I feel I can get away with it. And I feel like a lot of hydrogen gas just sit there doing nothing. Oh shoot, I totally forgot about this guy. Oh, we're in trouble. that's all my data banks. Oh, I can't build here. This ladder is gonna have to... Although, this is polluted water at 30 degrees. That's kind of good for us. I'm still going to need to capture it, though. Right? Like so. And its output is 15 kilowatts per second, which is faster than a pump can pump it out. Fortunately, most of the rest of the infrastructure is already here. And we're good. It's a race between two incredibly slow builders. Where did the water go? Did it get deleted? So you're just gonna bubble out around here, and it'll drip down here, and it'll be piped out. I mean, I could have let it dribble down here, but I mean, I'm in the process of clearing this out intentionally. Oh, it looks like we've gotten most of it taken care of. Good stuff. I inspected these, right? Of course I did. We do have some glass here, though. It's not much, right? It's like 5 kilo. It is, but you know, I'm a greedy little man. How we doing? We finished the steel. Good stuff. And you're down to 32 degrees. Okay, let's do another 20 then. Oh wow, you're still pumping water though. This thing here is quite a bottleneck. I'm glad I put all these reserves here. And we are allegedly out of gunk. We're actually out of gunk. Okay, that's good. Overpressure, dormant. Oh, I think this is what the mod I have does. Is it gives me like a heat radius when placing. So that thing is 99 degrees, but that doesn't mean that my dupe will be at 99 degrees. Let me turn it off real quick and check. Okay, you're doing the top one, Marie and Freya. Freya's doing that one. Marie's doing that one. No, 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 no. And Frankie needs a bed. Frankie's got one. I don't think Frankie's going to make it. I think I just murdered a bunch of dupes. I'm certain I've just murdered a bunch of dupes. Can I get a new dupe in here to go rescue one of those other dupes? Go, go, go! This is like the worst idea ever. Chip. Don't express yourself. Go rescue. It's oxygen, but it's unbreathable. Yeah, Frankie just died. And Steela is about to die. Anyone else about to die? Good job, Ulti. I really hope you make it out. Looks like you will. Fuck. What is the timeline on that? Seems low. Seems very low. Hey, at least Gossman didn't die. Yeah, if I had a coat would have helped. Okay, where you going? Going to disinfect. Okay. Temperature here is... yeah, it's not going to work. Temperature here is not going to be good for these guys, but it's breathable and it's closer than the other ones. Look at this. Look at this. Liquid aluminium. 1600 degrees. Look at these tiles. Not even moving in temperature. Yeah, 3 thick was overkill, but, you know, terrifying. You can just stay liquid forever. Good job, Chip. I'm glad you came in with a... oh, did you even come in with a medical thing? What did you come in with, Chip? Go get a medical thing, Chip. Loot construction. Do food. Steel is not in a great place. I don't mean that figuratively. I mean, she's in an inconvenient location. Chip, you're going to keep people awake there, Chip. Have you? Yeah, you did. Yeah, somebody peed, right? So then we've gone for more gear bomb. Okay. We're reactivating that. and Steve, who is injured. Oh, son of a bitch. That's not Steve. That's Steve. We're gonna follow Steve. Steve has changed his mind. Good idea, Steve. Now we're going to follow Freya, who naturally healed super fast. So I trust Freya to pull this off. Okay. And Freya is apparently staying on that. Except she's not. She gave up. Next person on that is Gosman, who is arguably the worst person to do this. Oh, Gosman is absolutely doing it. Okay. Gosman's at full health. I didn't think he would be. And Gosman has changed his mind. Okay. And now Ulti is doing life support to Ulti. It looks like you're delivering wood. Oh, this is life support, I guess. Alright. So now the temperature here is non-terminal. Now her health's at 100. So it looks like getting warmed by the fire prevents frostbite? Even though Freya won't touch it? That's messed up. Yeah, so I don't have time to get warm. I think this will help with the oxygen situation as well. Well, I know that will help with the oxygen situation as well. Okay, so are you frost resistant? You are frost resistant. Okay, so you still get frostbite. So it doesn't help the way I want it to help. I guess it just gives us a warm spot to wander through, or a less freezing spot to wander through. Hang on, do we need bristleberries here? You're 45k. How about over here? You're 36. You need the food more. See, this should be life support. This should be like primary. Yeah, I wish I could fine-grain some of these preferences. So I think the solution here is just don't go that low. Like, I think the solution here is to cut across here. Because then we won't be in the cold for as long. Because I don't think you're going to make it. Oh, maybe you are. And the temperature here is cold, but not terminally cold. Okay, actually we're good. I don't know how we're gonna block afterwards. Yeah, actually, no. Let's dig this out. Is the ice even warming up? Oh, really? Oh, wow. Like, the wood heater itself is barely above 10 degrees. Now, I'll tell you what, why don't you just do it from this end? What's your tank at? Your tank is at 60 odd kilos. You might actually walk all the way that by yourself. And then I think this is warm, well, not frozen enough that you can get through it without taking damage. Okay. Getting there. And that's working, albeit slow. I would have preferred to just build a couple across here, but I just don't have room, not really. Another bog bucket, another bog bucket. Okay, cool. Okay, so now we're gonna go down here. How's your research going? It's going well. Geez, we're up to 123 radiation. Or applied sciences. Wait for it, wait for it. I think it's time for a third one to be turned on. Pew! Oh, are you set to 0? No, you're set to 2. Let's set you to 5. Gossman? And Gossman went home. And Gossman almost died. I think Ulti just moves faster. You are not helping. In fact, you are probably going to die. There we go, it's a straighter, safer run. And nobody needed to die. I just needed to plan ahead. I think I am really not great at doing. Okay. so I didn't actually want mealwood here. I don't know why or how I ended up with mealwood there, but that's not actually what I wanted. I mean, I need food sources, sure. But this is my oxygen. So what else could I have? So mealwood will work here, and you want water, right? No, you want dirt. There's absolutely no point putting mealwood in a hydroponic thing. No sprouts. You want ethanol, right? I don't have ethanol. Arbor tree. You want polluted water, which I guess I could do. I got actual water coming here. Alright. How many actual oxyfern seeds do I have? I only have 2. So that's not even uproot this last one. And we're just going to do farm plots or farm tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4. So can Gosman get here without taking damage? Maniac. Yeah, they can. Lit workspace, that are working faster. Environment is cool, but not freezing. Suffocating is not Gosman. There's not enough oxygen. But you're getting some research done, right? Why would you go that way? Why would you go that way? Why would you go that way? Absolutely fucking not. All right. Oh, I planted them out of dirt by accident, didn't I? know what, Chip? How about you have the spiffy overalls? And Gosling, you can have the second set. Wherever you're fucking going. Alright. I think the next thing to do is build a door here and somewhere around here, and then just forbid passing between them. In the meantime, we've near infinite radiation. So I've got Lyra. I've got another science person over here. I'm not sure who it is off the top of my head. Oh, it's Lindsay, okay. You're going to be going into space, we're going to need that. Which hat is that? Applied Sciences. That's fine. Be better at cooking, yeah. Why is your morale so high? Showered. Okay. That is no water. That's why yon supercomputer is not getting anything done. How are we? We need more ice statues. The ice in here is holding it together too well because there's too much of it. Oh really? There's no oxygen around here? That's weird. And we would like another ice statue, please. And guess what? You are correct. Is that going to the supercomputer? Tell me it's going to the supercomputer. Yeah, it burns through. Like, it's 50 kilos per point, so like it just goes through so fast that in the early game, when water is very abundant, this is very easy to get. You guys are out of sand again. This would work. But getting you down there, though. No, I don't want to remove that. So if I bring you in here, or no, I bring you, I don't know, to here. I can bring you to there, and then down, and then down, and then I've gotten lost. I'm over here. Okay, and then from there, oh my god. Okay. This is like ludicrous. Oh, and I stuck something in the wrong place. There we go. Nightmare. Nightmare. Oh, hey, creative look. Outputs of 500C? What the hell vent is that? Because, like, when you say vent, I assume gas, but, like... Oh, that's probably natural gas. Doesn't, like, natural gas come out at a ridiculous temperature? I've got a natural gas vent around here somewhere. No, that's only 150. I have no idea what kind of vent you're talking about. Hot polluted O2. Okay, yeah, I can see that. I'm building ice statues in my reservoir just to get water. Because the ice that's in here isn't melting fast enough. And I don't have enough water to run my supercomputers. And one carbon. Your CO2 vent. Oh man. I don't think I have a single vent that outputs at that kind of temperature. Like vent, as opposed to like frequent liquid aluminium, right? Yeah, remember saying I didn't have a place cold enough for nectar? I was wrong. I do. It's like below -100 down here. I've had dupes die from the cold. You know, I played on the Frosty Planet starter asteroid, and I did not have dupes die from the cold. From frostbite. This is the first time I've ever had that. This needs to be relocated here. I had to build a whole bunch of triage cots just closer because they weren't making it all the way back. Thank you. Okay, now we're going to brick this guy up. Do I have it's carbon dioxide. So this carbon dioxide vent, you know, see, that's at -55. But that's CO2, I guess, not oxygen. I thought I had... I think I saw a polluted oxygen vent somewhere, but it's not at 500 degrees. Wait, who's complaining about the cold? Oh, you are. Okay. I thought I saw one. I thought. Maybe I didn't. I'm sure I did, though. That's gonna bother me now. Oh, you're dormant? No, you're not dormant yet. You're gonna be dormant in 4 days, okay. Oh, there's another spot over here. Oh, stuff's melting from up there. That's where it's coming from. Okay. Yay, we have water. There's a CO2 gauge. Yeah, I've got a couple. Like on the other place, I think some are at like minus 55. Yeah, this CO2, liquid carbon dioxide, is minus 55. Oh, yeah, that's minus 55. Right, yes, I need to break this off before I forget. It's only 95 degrees. Maybe I'll leave it here. Oh, but I kind of want to maintain the biosphere. I don't know. Why are you over here? Oh, you're fueling that like a schmuck. Yeah, okay, no, I need to break this up just to turn that off. Let's see. I'm doing that one first because if they come via the bottom route, they will die. Because it's once you go below 90 degrees, they start getting frostbite and start just losing health. But if I can get them to come through the top route, they'll live. You know what? Let's actually just disable that. There's no downside to leaving it there disabled. Probably. Okay. How are we doing? Did we finish our... We did not finish our steel run. What are we short on? Oh, just labor. We're just short on labor. Okay. Well, chop chop. Let's go. Something's gone wrong here, and I'm not sure what exactly. Oh, batteries are out. All right, let's just make 10 of these because I have so much uranium, and by 10 I mean 50. I have so much uranium, you might as well make it out of those. Guys, our bionic dupes are going to die unless we get this in order. Okay. How about you? Are you accessible yet? You're not. Okay. Oh, come on, guys. Dig the ladder. Ooh, hydrogen vent. We should dig into here and then I'll figure out if it's worth going the rest of the way. Oh, this one's kicking out hydrogen at 500 degrees. Damn. I don't want anything to do with that. Who's stressed out? Harold. Okay, Harold, buddy, I think you need to go for a skill scrub because you're a pain in my ass. Of course, you can't go right now because you'll freak out halfway through. Oh, your popped eardrums are never going to go away. Yeah, I see what's going on here. Yep, and he's off. He's binge eaten already. Okay, so, Harold. In you go, in the bin. Did we... Is that refinement order finished? Oh, bloody hell it is. Okay, sandstone to sand. Just... Oh, wow. Okay, well let's just do 40 more then. Let's do 90 of that. Let's do 20 of that. Let's do 20 of that. Oh wow, let's do 90 of that. And then, you know, hopefully we have enough sand for a while. Okay, this looks like it's safe to do. So I'm going to put down some, as in multiple, airlocks. I don't care for any of these. And Nicola, you're right here. Snazzy suit. It's for you, Nicola. And a warm coat we really should send over to the other place. That is so much glass. That is sweet. That is half a ton of glass. Solar panels, here I come. That's almost enough for 3 solar panels now. Okay, I see what I've done wrong here. This is not going to work at all. What the fuck? Where'd this copper ore come from? That's a weird bug. Man, still haven't found the oil biome. There's algae right there. Why are we suddenly scalding? What happened? What? Oh no, it's active! Get out! Oh yeah, no, you're so fucked. You are so fucked. You are so fucked. That is exactly what I did not want to happen. Oh, guys. Little sweetlebugs, why would you go over there? Well, you made your choice. I think we're gonna get what meat we can. Okay. I think we need to put an algae terrarium here. Do I have any algae? I do. A tiny amount. No, 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 get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Right. Yeah, getting an oil well is like definitely a major first step, right? Even if it's only partially done, that's baby steps, right? Sometimes you gotta do it in increments. Like this thing here, I can do this in a tiny increment in any cycle. Because I don't know, it could be a year before I'm able to get in here again, and I just want to get it finished. And as soon as I see that thing shutting down, come on, shut down. Go, 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 go! Oh, Lindsay. For God's sake, you're not the one supposed to be coming down here. Go get food, you schmuck. I don't know, where's food? Food's up here. Go up there. Go get food. I need Lyra to come do this. Because Lyra's science is so much higher. Better cooking. What else we got down here? Gospin. There we go. You can do all the science now. Not that we need you to do any science. Be better at medical. And you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, and you're fine. You have like 11 extra skill points. That makes me sad. Yeah, toasty surroundings, you're fine. That's... Where'd you go, Lyra? Oh, you just went there for oxygen. That's... God damn it. Is that Lindsay I see running into death? It is. Alright, well let's follow Lyra. Because Then you need oxygen, don't you? Because you're ridiculous. And now you're leaving, like a schmuck. Okay. I think I'm just going to have to ignore this until it's dormant. Yep, I'm just gonna have to leave this till it's dormant. It's just the only way it's gonna work. Harold, did your skills ever get reset? Ah, they did. Phenomenal. Okay. So we're going to try to keep you to around 15 points, I think. Oh, not even. You get 3 morale from showering. Okay, so maybe 13. Oh, you only like construction. That kind of explains why things weren't expensive for you. Okay. Oh, not yeah, we can get you up to 16. Okay, we're gonna leave it at that. Creative Luck, you had mentioned earlier on about an overlay for putting Twitch chat kind of on top of the video game, and you thought you might be able to remember it later. Did you happen to recall what that overlay was called? That's a no. It's all good. That just gave me sandstone? What? Oh, it didn't give me fiber. No, I can Google that from there. I can figure that out. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yep, no, that got me. That brought me right to the GitHub link. That's perfect. Thank you very much. Do I still have algae, or have I used it all already? I still have some. Why are we delivering micrograms of water? We should not be delivering micrograms of water ever. Yeah, you bought up plenty of algae. You're gonna last a while. Oh, except that it needs emptying. Of course it does. Duplicants have died? Motherfucker! Go eat! Oh, now you're stress eating. Oh, that's great. Thank you so much, Lyra. That's good to know, Creative Hook. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I will definitely be giving it a go. I might give it a day or two before I try. Is Devon also stress eating? No, Devon is just eating. He's not binge eating. Right? No, he's also binge eating. God damn it. Oh, we found a hermit. Oh, and there's a fossil. That's the first fossil I've seen in this game. That is so weird. Oh, I guess I never clicked on the dream machine either, did I? Oh, I did. Okay. Okay. That's another hydrogen vent. Holy crap. And that was at 500 degrees. So 260 grams? What was this one at? 283 grams. And the ones that I had found earlier were... Oh, they're all 500 degrees. Okay. Okay, that's nothing special then. Oh, you're dormant now. Excellent. Okay. Scalding? Scalding? Where are we scalding? We're scalding in here. I did not realize it was so hot in here. Everybody who can't take the heat, please get out of the kitchen. Let's go to the. Oh wait, hang on. Who are my choices here? Farming, sewing, decorating, doctoring, sewering. I don't really like any of these except that Catalina there is going to be super fast. Yeah, you know, you're all fine. I don't want any of you. We're gonna go here and we're gonna bring in iron. How much more iron can we make? 60? Definitely 60. No, not 60. 9. We can make 9 more units of iron. Or steel, just with the refined carbon I have. Okay, well, go do that. What's on yellow alert? Oh. What? That's not... I hate it when it does this. When something is located off the map. What the hell? How big is this map? Yeah, can't pick up. Didn't think so. What the hell is this? Oh, the suit I've allegedly clicked on. Well, at least now I know where the oil biome is. Well, no, not really. That's just hydrogen gas. Okay, you're up there. Oh, you've been on screen a while. I just never noticed. Okay. That is such a waste. these water physics are all over the place. There we go, that dropped the temperature a bit, and a lot. Out you go, buddy. You're done. Alright, that worked out. Devon, what's going on with Devon? You're at low morale. Okay, Devon, you're going to report for re-education. Why is this not working? Did I? Oh, you were closed. Okay, good. Glass. Why would you do that? God damn it, Steela. Okay, so now I need Lyra. It's coming down here already. Phenomenal. Freeze. Oh, I haven't seen this one either. And 360 reflective surfaces. Is this... Are you saying you're standing inside a mirror? Okay, you're constantly regenerating. That is actually really helpful. And let's relocate you just to here. You know what, Brian? That seems like a silly place to relocate it to. Because then I have to go through and up and back around. That seems just foolish. Still haven't seen any oil. Holy crap, okay. Gold amalgam! I kinda don't need it anymore, but there it is. Guess I can make gold statues now? Oh. Spindly grapefruit plants. They get me useful foods, I think. That will get me +1 food. Unless, like, it's tended to by a divergent critter. Okay, but not the spindly. I don't want the spindly grubfruit. I want the other grubfruit. There we go, the full grubfruit plant. And those are +1 by themselves, or +3, or with a whole lot of work, +5. I need a whole ton of sucrose. That's a whole lot of work. Okay, so, alright, I need plastic for... Plastic is my bottleneck at this point, and Jesus Christ, can I not find any way to make plastic? Let's take a look over here. What's over here? Okay, I don't care about that, even a little. Oh, why is that a no again? Okay. I wish I could set a default for auto harvest, just so like the default was yes rather than the default being no. Because otherwise I'm left just going around and highlighting the map. Well, that's interesting. I can't go past the edge. So, am I at the edge here? Oh, finally, there's the bottom of the map. Yeah, I'm still taking the planetary readout at face value, and the planetary readout says, wait, are these just possible gazers? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, okay, I may be misreading this. I may have took that to mean what I will definitely have, not what is possible to have. What the hell are unknown geysers? Because, like, there's an oil reservoir here. But then again, I haven't seen a gold volcano, I haven't seen iron, I haven't seen liquid sulfur, I haven't seen chlorine or steel, steam, or infectious pollutant. Oh no, see, I haven't seen half of these. So maybe this is not what's actually here, it's just what's possible to roll. That's bad in that case. And it says there's, so again, oil biome as well. But again, if that's only probable and not actually a list of what's here, then I'm in trouble. But I mean, I still haven't, like, I still have huge, some fairly large, like there could be 1, 2, you could have like 3 or 4 biomes in this area, and there could be another 2 or 3 over here. So it could still be there, it could still be there. I don't know, maybe. I don't want to give up. Well, not give up, but you know what I mean? I don't want to give up hope. Gossman, I don't want you doing art. You don't need art. Other people will do art. You need to do sciencey stuff. I think I want another medical thing for Ulti. Yeah, Ruby's got art all sewn up. I do want to make you faster cooking though. Has what's it said? Oh, Devon has been reset. Phenomenal. Oh no! Oh no! The skill scrubber will wipe your free skill, and then it costs you points to have it back. Boo! I don't like that at all. I do not like that at all. Devon has been granted electrical engineering by a trade. Well, that's a lie. That did not happen. Because I still have to spend points on that. 15. Because if I add them up, 1, 3, 5, and 6 is 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, 15, 15, 16, 17. Okay, maybe, okay. No, I'm wrong. You're fine. It's still free. It didn't feel free. Because it had two little squares there. That's weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, no, it adds up. Okay. The leaky oil isn't always in an oil biome. Yeah, no, that's fair. Honestly, I don't care if it's leaky oil or just oil. Like, even if it's just like five tiles of oil. Like, give me any oil. I'm freaking desperate. Who's got frostbite and white? Chip, what are you doing down there, Chip? What were you even? I'm gonna slap you, you son of a bitch. Somebody block this off. That area is the death area. Do not go into the death area. Death area bad. Yeah, funny guy, 1 gram of oil. Yeah, screw you too. Okay, now let's not have any more nonsense with people wandering into the death area. Because, like, this second asteroid I have fully and completely explored. Like, there's cannot be oil here. Oh, actually, that's an interesting. So if I click on that, does that say anything about? Yeah, see, this doesn't even say anything about oil at all. So I'm guessing that must be just like a list of possibilities. Draco! Found a Draco! Okay. I have found my plastic. So, what do I gotta do? I gotta have you like immersed in chlorine, is it? Hang on. Glossy Draco. Yeah, they gotta be immersed in hydrogen gas, which I fortunately have a lot of. Okay. There's one Draco. Okay, motherfucker, do not die. How old? Can I see how old you are? You are 43. Okay, I have like 100 cycles, accidents notwithstanding, to figure out how to get this Draco into a Draco farm. I can do this. Where the fuck did all this water come from? What the fuck? I just looked away for a few minutes and there's all this water. Oh, I know where it came from. It's spilled. It's spilled. Okay, this is set. I need to set this lower to maybe 500. And maybe I should connect up this automation. I should connect these as well. Well, maybe not 500. Maybe 900 is fine, but... Fuck. Fuck. Oh, fuck. It's all the way down here as well, and it's down here. Oh, motherfucker. Where's it even being pumped from? Where'd it come from? Oh, yeah, that pipe's empty now, so of course I'm never going to know where it came from. Son of a bitch. Oh my god, and it's into my polluted water reservoir as well. Okay, just break emergency, break all that. Just break all that right now. Just break it right now. Motherfucker. Well, I'm glad I was never monetized on YouTube or Twitch, because if I was, I wouldn't be anymore. Oh my fucking god. Fuck. Oh, I bet it was the storage bin full of ice that popped. I bet that's what happened. I bet that's where it all went wrong. Okay. God damn. A spigot pup. Now you want to give me a spigot pup. That's just a slap in the face. Like... I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted. Hey, Creative Look. Are you familiar with spigot pups? Just over here on the right-hand care package. So they came in the Frosty Planet pack. So remember how I was desperate for oil because I need plastic, right? And I just found a Dreco, which is now my source of plastic. You probably don't recall, but the other day I was talking about the three sources of plastic in the game the three sources of plastic are conversion from oil, Dreco things, and something called nectar. Nectar comes out of a particular tree that only grows in like -40 temperature that the spigot pup fucking gets for you. So now that I found a Dreco, the game's like, oh hey, have a spigot pup. Motherfucker. That's just rude. Spigot Seals is the adult version. And I have to drill into these bonbon trees, which I haven't found. I don't even have a bonbon tree. So there could be bonbon trees on the surface of this planetoid, to be honest. But I haven't seen them. So I mean it's just fucking rude. It's just rude. It's just rude. It's just making fun of me now, to be honest. It's just being a jerk. So like, oh, you're not desperate for plastic anymore. Well, here's another way to make plastic, just in case. God damn it. Okay. I don't even know what I would do with it. I don't even know where I can put it. Like it could live over here. But there's no bonbon trees. Like it'd just die. It'd just die. Like there's no point having it. God damn it. That's insult to injury on top of that. Like, oh yeah, and even if you got this, it would just die after a short time. It would starve to death. Lol. Motherfucker. Okay. I need, I think, another farmer. So I'm gonna take that. Camille, you're in. What are you, operating, doctoring, and farming? Okay. Oh, I need another farming thing. I want, yeah, one more farming thing. Oh, and we're almost out of power here as well. Why? Look at all these empty guys. Plug in the eco power packs. Why would you just leave them on the floor like this? this is how bionic dupes die. Oh, wow. Okay, I can make you into a ridiculous pilot. Let's do it. Okay, how much metal do we have? Okay, we have plenty of these. So let's do 20 of those and same. Hang on, okay, so 20 of those. I don't want to use iron ore. We have lots of copper. We have lots of cobalt. So let's do... Oh, they're so expensive though. 5 and 5. And copy settings and paste. How long did I take to charge? Like, is there a percentage? You're not going to give me a percentage. You're not going to give me the graph. Does the graphic change? It does when it's complete. Yeah, okay. You guys will need to lick the battery. Sure, it's... But, yeah, you were in desperate need. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, the little thing on the front does charge up. Okay. And out of power. Why the hell is it out of power? Let me guess, I turned that shut off too soon. Okay, but Dracos, I need a Draco thing before I forget. If I put it over here, it'll be after power, and they don't consume the hydrogen, they just need to be in hydrogen. Okay. Okay, this'll work, probably. How long is this? It is... We're doing 32 by 3, okay. Oh, so I don't, if I go to the full thing, I don't have all the room. Room's not long enough. Although, that is being kind of really optimistic about how far back I can go. You know what, let's just... If I make that the roof... And we'll just kind of step it down, and then this will do. That's fine, I'm sure. You are increasing, right? Yeah, you are. Marginally. Oh, why am I out of hydrogen? Are you dormant? You're dormant. And you're dormant at the same time? Oh, that's a catastrophe. You're back up and running in 41 days. You're back up and running in 20... We cannot last 20 days without hydrogen. We're fucked. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Motherfuckers. Could somebody please get these jackasses down? Come on. Bring a ladder. Anybody, please, before they die. Putz. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Are these things charged yet? They are. station as well for these guys. Not a grooming, a shearing station. Where is the... Where's the shearing station? Under stations, Brian. The shearing station is under stations. God damn it. It's really not that complicated. And these guys are going to need food. Let's put it there. Which means I'm also going to need to start a goddamn mealwood farm. Doesn't have to be huge though. And I'm out of hydrogen. Right as I find my Dracos, I am out of hydrogen. That is terrible. Ceiling collapse. What? Oh, just those, okay. And greenhouse farm station, there we go. How many mule seeds? So I have 7. They do eat mealwood, right? I didn't do that wrong. D-R-E. Glossy Draco. Mealwood plant. Oh, live mealwood plants. Tell me mealwood plants live on hydrogen. Are you fucking with me? I feel like I'm being fucked with. I understand. Okay. Okay, yep, I understand. We only need a thin layer of hydrogen to coat the ceiling where they will wander into, and that will trigger the Dracos. Meanwhile, the plants will then be at the level of oxygen. I see. I got it. I don't like it. That is a pain in the ass, but I understand. So really, I want this to be a little taller than it is long. One, two, three, four. There we go. I need you guys over here. I need this ceiling to be raised. Making my life hard. So if it's a maximum 96, that means if I want it 4 high, that means it can only be 24 long. Okay, that's how long it's gotta be, so... No, I lost track. 24, no, I got it right, okay. Actually, I can just move them up a level. That'll do. food. Okay, and then we have a vent hooked up to a hydrogen detector. So when it detects hydrogen below where I want it to be, it shuts the vent. Okay. Atmos sensor? No, that's for pressure. I need a element sensor, gas element sensor. Can this overlap with plants is the question. It cannot overlap with plants. Okay, so I need to lose this one. Sends a red signal when the gas is not pleasant, sends a green when it is. So you need to be that, and then you need to be a not. I need a not gate. Where the hell's a not gate? There's a not gate. Okay. We have a gas vent here. That's probably enough by itself. I kind of want a gas pump down here, though. A gas filter. Gas filter here. Because I want it to evenly spread out as much as possible. So I need to, yeah. this may go terribly wrong, but we shall see. Automation. So you connect to here, and then you go here. You go here. And you go here. This may be the most convoluted thing I have ever made in this game. Which is not saying a lot in fairness, but it is for me. We still have loads of power, okay. I'm just gonna split this off here, which is initially gonna fuck up my power, but long term is gonna work fine. Maybe actually this one doesn't need automation. Shame I can't just snip that, eh? There isn't an automation. There is a signal switch, but if I... yeah, it's not gonna work. I have to deconstruct the wire. It has to be deconstructed. Marie is starving. Well, we do have a lot of meal lice, Marie. Why aren't you eating? Another 200 kilos of glass. I think the game is hinting that I need to switch over to solar. Why is our kitchen not in operation? Because we have no water. Guess what, guys? Pickled ice is back on the menu. Delicious. What's the temperature like up there? We should leave it alone. Can't really breathability. Yeah, you're fine. It's too goddamn hot in here. Okay, temperature's going down. That's gonna work. Okay. Draco. What is your tank at? Your tank is at low, so your battery is at okay. Alright, let's do this, Sonyard. Let's go. Oh, you need to pee. That's hilarious. Yeah, you can pee in a minute. Awesome. Okay. Draco acquired. Okay. Wait. Do you poop phosphor? Phosphorite? You do? That's perfect. Oh, the ice was never removed. Oops. I don't think we're going to get that out in time. Not if it's at 0.8 degrees, 0.9, yeah, it's totally going to melt. I think where's the ice? I think relocating is the way forward rather than sweeping. And I don't think we're going to pull that off either. Of course, a bionic guy is going to come and try and do it. That makes sense. Oh, at least I'm only going to take 200 kilos at a time. Sure. Salt water? I don't need salt. I don't need any of those. You know what? I'll take the salt water because why not? Like, I can't say that's never going to be useful. I get the feeling you guys are just ignoring the battery packs. Well, that's unfortunate timing. Okay, how are you guys getting by over here? You're getting by terribly. Okay. You really need more water. Well, we could desalinate all of that, right? That sounds like a lot of work. If I do that, you should be fine for getting to that. Yeah, the only option actually is desalination and or purifying this. Well, the solution is kind of staring you right in the face, Brian, because you do have a whole bunch of polluted water right there. Okay, all this talk of water means I need to pee. All right. Oh, let me just plug that in. Let's see now. Okay, so what I was going to do is set up some water refinement. It'll fit, right? Oh, it will. Can I reverse this? I can. Happy day. This is fine. It's fine. Oh, perfect. And then you can just connect straight into that pipe, as if by magic. And we'll plug you in here as well. Potential load's only 2600. It's not like it's all gonna run all at the same time, right? Probably not. On the other hand, if instead of doing that, I do this, I can put a switch here, which means if I get into trouble I can shut that off. Refinement. How much? You guys are pretty low power, aren't you? 120 watts. You guys aren't actually the problem. You're just potentially a problem. Oh, on the other hand, as long as the metal refinery is not running. Yeah, I just turned it off when I got to run. Well, okay, turn a bunch of stuff off when I got to run a metal refinery. And we just need to keep track of how much sand is here. Oh, you guys have 12 ton of sand. You guys are fine. And I think I'm actually gonna sever this part for now. There we go. Would you mind chilling out for 5 minutes? All right. Hydrogen. Okay. Oh no, these are bleach stones. Would it not make more sense to run it in through here then? Great if it was a Draco rental. I will take a ward seat though. Okay, he's about to be tamed. Wait, is all that digging... Jesus, it's all done. Okay. So it's still the same problem, right? That it's gonna start pumping gas. Chlorine gas. Into this pipe, and then the chlorine gas is going to get pumped out here, which I don't want. So I guess I could put another gas filter here. I don't know how much chlorine we're gonna get, so let's plan for a fair bit. This really limits my ability to use this other stuff later on, but it's something I will. That's a future problem. It's not today's problem, that is tomorrow's problem. Actually, maybe even literally. Granted, tomorrow is 30 minutes from now, but... Okay. Because I kind of desperately need yet another source of hydrogen. Might not finish it. Somebody else will. Oh, no, you will. Cool. Alright, there we go. Yeah, polluted oxygen. There is some hydrogen in that pipe. It's going to help us. It's going to be very limited help, but it is going to help us. Oh, buddy, you don't... I should have shut it off forever ago. That's just draining power. Oh, and it got stuck there as well. Because these tiny little bits making it through. And you're going to get diverted. How you doing, little guy? Stunted scales by an unfavorable environment. Well, yeah. Oh, I need more hydrogen. Why don't we shift into, was it Devon? Okay, no, they keep checking in. Okay, so now you are immersed in hydrogen. Okay, yeah, and you don't have stunted scales, and your scale growth is now moving up and now drops down. Okay, I see. Yeah, so I do. It doesn't even need to be more than what I have right now. Like a second layer wouldn't hurt, but it also wouldn't help. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there's fits and starts, and now that we're ready to go, so like if I look down here, how much is full? Full is 4,000 or 5,000, so we're quite some distance away from that being full. Yeah, now we're kind of over pressure. Okay, you know what? We're done, I think, with that for now. That may be all the hydrogen I will ever need. Especially since it's kind of already pushing itself down to the second layer. Yeah, it has a lot of calories. It's not going to eat in anytime soon, so the glossy draco egg is going to take a while. So when they lay the next egg, does it stay at 10% or does it then reset to 100 0, I wonder? You're a little hot, Draco. But you're not a source of heat, so you know. I don't know that a source of light would help us. Maniac. I am absolutely not going to farm Baminis, but I will absolutely take it a Baminiac for one hell of a lunch. What's the thing here? So that's at 0, and a mush fry is at 0. So if we just stop making mush bars, we will use way less water, right? Well, there's additional water, and we'll still use dirt, but it'll only be used, I guess the dirt gets used in either case, right? And we get the same meal quality. No pun intended. Oh yeah, we're getting a whole lot of gas coming in. Back on top. We've got 3 going all out now. Almost have 4 going at full speed. Yeah, so there's a way to do better simultaneous throughput. Like, this is terrible for simultaneous throughput. So better simultaneous throughput would be to have, you know, these 2 linked, and these 2 linked, and these 2 linked, and these 3 linked, and then you would then link those 2 pairs, and those 2 pairs, and those, and then you'd have a very even 50-50 split. Whereas this, instead of having an even throughput, what this does is it kind of guarantees that the first one's going to be fully stocked all the time, or as long as you've got any kind of feed, it's going to be stocked pretty much all the time. And the others will, you know, eventually get stopped. But it means that you always have some trickle of power. How do you feel about light? Do you have any... It doesn't say if it likes or dislikes. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna uproot that one. And we're going to plant the one that emits light. Same life cycle, same temperature range, same air pressure, same atmosphere, has a minimum radiation, still has the has the same higher maximum radiation, same, of course, the same dirt. That's not right. The base seed harvest chance should be 0. Weird how that doesn't say anything about light. It needs illumination. I hate it when it says that. It's like it feels like illumination is an effect, not a requirement in the description. That's frustrating. Like, especially when you look at it here, it doesn't say anything about in the requirements. It doesn't say anything about illumination. That's deeply annoying. Oh yeah, we are sucking in quite a bit of chlorine. Here's what we should do. We should stick some automation in here. How do you work? You send a green signal when it is present. Yeah, okay. So let's do that. Better, yeah, we can move it over farther, right? You are messing with me? That's not even high priority. We should put bleach stone, like, in a locked room somewhere. I mean, it kind of is already. Because they're decomposing now. Okay, so here is now light plus 200 lux. I think I'm pulling in less chlorine that way. Which is really the most critical thing. Oh yes, been growing it a while, right. Hey, we're up to 16% chance. Wait, I seen there's a Drakawang in here somewhere? There is. And the chance did not go down to 0. Let's throw down an incubator. I don't know, we seem to be getting to construction stuff miles away at a reasonable rate. Maybe we can get the construction stuff up here at a reasonable rate. Let's see what happens. I mean, so far the answer is no, but... yeah, they get to it, okay. Did we get the bonus? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it says it on the egg itself. So the cheat here is, and it's a warning cheat, so I'm not going to do it. The cheat is, now this has been lullabied, you can disconnect the power. Right? It only needed the power in order to be lullabied. And I think that's one way you as a player, if you're really desperate for power, that's a way you could conserve power. It seems that it's cheap. I think it's something that Clay probably can't fix. I don't know. Probably not without a major reprogram, I guess. But you know, it's there if you want it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I've got 4 bionics here. I'm not doing any more. 2 is going to be my limit on this other race, and I have 2. Okay, so no more bionic dupes for now. Oh man, I haven't even checked where the bionic dupes are sleeping. That's Stila. That's also Stila. You should be Eduardo. And Sonia should be over here as well. You guys should be so far away from the other dupes, it's not even funny. Sweet Legs, we're good for food somehow. You're good for food too? Okay. You're good for stress. You're great for stress. Have a mallow seed. Also, while we're waiting, you guys might as well dig in here and just open that up on both sides. Both sides. I'll lose a little food this way, but honestly, let's get some of those resources. Okay, so what would be amazing right now would be while this thing is dormant and my other hydrogen vent is dormant, it's for this hydrogen vent to also go dormant. That would be like a phenomenal and kind of hilarious triple punch. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put all my chlorine in a box in our locked room. And this is going to be, is that what I wanted though? Because I kind of wanted to tunnel in to get the algae there. No, we're not going to do that there. We're not going to do it there. We're going to do it here. We're going to do it there where the ceiling's made of sand so it'll all collapse. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great idea, Brian. Let's do it here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not quite so low that we trigger the geyser. You know what, since we're down here, nope. Shit. So you should be a sublimator, right? Yes. That seemed like a whole lot of hydrogen you just sent up. It is. And that is the end of most of our chlorine issues. Because I don't think the bleach stones that are in the walls sublimate. I don't think they off gas until you break it. I may be wrong, but I'm also not seeing any chlorine gas down here. I wouldn't mind some of those fishies now, because I have water to keep them in. Nice. 20% for a glossy draglet, phenomenal. So if we take out the one, this one, then so we put the one that emits light here, then we can use the one that needs light beside it. See, they both say the same thing. They both say light plus 1000 lux. here it doesn't say growth requirements light. Oh, you're so annoying. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll put a light bulb in. If you both require light, I'll put a light bulb in. I was just hoping for a mutant seed that emitted light. Am I asking so much? I am asking for too much. Fine. Fine. You need 1,000 lux. You put out 1,800. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, we're just slightly too low. If I put another one in beside it, do they double up? I feel like they should, because that's how lights work in real life. But it may not be directly additive, right? You might only get a percentage. Like the second might only be increased by half as much again rather than doubling. And I'd be okay with that. I would not be okay with it being increased by 10%. 50% yes, 10% no, 25% I accept, or I'd be disappointed. Oh, it's looking like it's 0. Oh no, it's 1,800. Yeah, no, it is absolutely additive. What's wrong with you now? Body temperature. Well, that's understandable. Are you guys heat sources? I bet you're heat sources. You are heat sources. Well, that fucking sucks. It's not a lot of heat, but it is heat. I don't know. We're at 30.8. Seven. Be nice if we could pull up a graph. Let's see it to like the second decimal place. Yeah, it is trending downwards. Okay, how about you? Still 30.6. I would hope you would be the same, but yeah, it is trending downwards. Excellent. So what I think I might do is I might replace this with a Wheezewort. Might be a bit extreme. Given that the temperature is trending down ever so slowly. Does anyone need skills? Oh yeah, you have lots of skills. You know what? Let's go all in on plants. Oh right, did we? Oh yeah, we got 5 piloting. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we can give someone 5 piloting. Not just can, but will. But I don't think they'll be able to do anything except fly. Okay. You're fine at 18, you're fine at 18, and you're kind of where I want to leave you. How are you at 9? Okay. How did you get to 9? How did you get to 10? Oh, because the declar's good, okay. You were at 8. Oh, ugly decor, okay. Yeah, decor really is the way forward at this point. I mean, we'll put in Weasel just as a temporary measure. But the danger there is killing the plants with too much radiation. Hey, squash fries. The other thing I do is I could put a detector in here with a gong so I know when they turn back on. Because you are like a week away, right? Huh, 3 weeks away. Are you kidding me? We still haven't checked this out. It was a long time ago I put that in there. And that is a steam vent, 500 degrees. Let's go. don't even know how you got yourself up there, but you basically just screwed yourself. You need to fall. Or you're gonna die. Your choice. Guys, we need to make him fall. There we go. Is there any more algae? I think that's all the algae. Oh, it's polluted ice, right? Yeah. How's our research doing? Have we still haven't maxed that out. Yeah, probably because of power issues. Definitely because of powers. Okay, we're going to switch to something else. Something where we can just get the basic and maybe supercomputer research done. Oh, right. Sorry, I didn't need to keep that on. Maximum overdrive. I'm surprised I've been able to keep on top of this, actually. I'm very, very surprised. Oh, whoa, sorry. Damn, Creative Look, sorry, I did not realize you'd messaged me. I'm very sorry. Where's it gotta go? I got some work on for the airlock. Has to be, since really hot room has different lights, soon to be breathable room, yeah, for sure. I got some wisdom for the light, for crops. There's a light that's placed on the ground, no place on the farm. There is a light that is placed on the ground, you don't place on of the farm tiles, then places at the bottom stand part is where the farm tile would be. That way it covers the most amount of plants possible. There is a light that is placed on the ground. You don't place it on I think you mean any of the farm tiles. Then places where the bottom stand part is where the farm tile would be. Hang on. I think you mean this lamp? Maybe? A ceiling light has more intensity. There's also a sun lamp. A sun lamp is like 40,000 lux. It's bananas. Right? I think the mercury ceiling light is even more intense at 60,000. Can't mean that. Whoops, wrong button. I don't think you meant that one because I don't think you know about that one. Because that came with the Frosty pack, I think. Lamp. So you're saying, like, basically replace a crop and put it there so it's beside, right? And that makes sense, because it's like, if we look at the intensity, we'll see that basically for one hex, so if I put it here, so the hexes here are at 1,000 both of them, and the hexes here are at 1,000 both of them, and then the middle hex here where my cursor is, so these three would be at 1,000, these three would be at 1,000, this one would be at 1,000. Yeah, that would work. But the plant, I don't think needs a specific brightness, it just needs a... They did say they do need a specific amount of illumination. So this one needs 200 lux. This one doesn't need much at all. This one needs 1,000 lux. Oh, you're saying get rid of the farm tile itself completely, so that it would be like this, right? And that way the base, the bottom part of the plant is covered for 2 tiles in each direction, left and right. Yeah, that makes sense. That's an option. The problem with that idea is that it generates the same amount as the ceiling lamps, and it would be right beside the plant, right? And right now I'm a little temperature sensitive, right? Like I'm just 0.2 degrees outside the range, the temperature range for these plants. Yeah, the bottom part of the plant is what I got you there. So if I were to put that like there, like these guys are already kind of bad in terms of heat generation. They're kind of a pain in the ass. So it's 1,000 DTUs up here, but it would be 500 right beside them, and I think that would be worse. Honestly, my other solution is just to put a tile down, so I could move this down. Like if this were down, one more hex, like one more tile, it would be fine. My only concern, the reason I didn't do that, is I'm worried about disrupting my hydrogen, my little hydrogen puddle that I need this guy to wander through. Like if I build a tile down here, what it's going to do is it's going to break my hydrogen puddle in half. And I don't want to... Oh, I could use an airflow tile. Yeah, no, for light, that's a good idea. The room here is tall because the Draco needs hydrogen and Mealwood hate hydrogen. So I wanted 2 tiles of hydrogen and 2 tiles of oxygen. Right, that's why I made the room as tall as I did. This guy, hang on, let me get rid of these guys. Because you need 1,000, right? Yes. An airflow tile is going to solve my problem. Your man is still going to dip out of the hydrogen a little, but it means I'm not going to break up my puddle, which is much more important. But now if I do that, I still keep my distance, which isn't huge. 1, 2. Yeah, at least it's not right beside the guy. It's still probably not great. Or I could do something really silly. Hang on. I could put this guy up here and then put some glass tiles there. like look at this thing. Look at the light this thing does. It's having a sun. It's almost as potent as this guy. What's the heat on? What's the heat on the Mercury? I don't think the Mercury one is actually hot. It's 1,000 DTU. There's like no heat. Oh my god, the amount of light you get off that for no heat. But I just can't build it. I don't have any Mercury in either of these biomes. I'm gonna go with this one for a while. I think as well. What's the growth on this guy? 19%. I'm gonna replace that guy with another Weasewort. And that will improve cooling. Yeah, I just get paranoid about how much meal wood they need. I guess that's my problem. Right, I get worried about that. So I have probably overbuilt my meal wood. Okay, there's a Weasewort that we can grab. Where is it? There it is. Oh, guys, why are you trying to kill my bionics? Alright. Now we can do this. Now, the only thing that's not great about this is radiation. But there it is, single light, reduced heat. Well, give it some phosphorite, let's go. Come on. Cool. And they're at a happy temperature somehow. Oh yeah, 29.7. Temperature dropped way down. Could somebody get on this? Come on, Devin. Move your ass. Thank you. And likewise, somebody get on this. Oh, no critters available. Okay, never mind. Oh, he ain't one of the mutant plants. I hope he's happy with that one. I don't know. I think my Draco has a fair bit of time on hydrogen because he's got the whole length to wander. Like the whole thing is hydrogen, right? So it's not. If it's vertical, it might be better a bit. I don't know by how much though. Tough to say. Like without sitting in with a stopwatch and measuring multiple averages over multiple, things, I don't know what the average would be. Do I only have 2 reeds so far? Ugh, 2 units of reed fiber. That sucks. Come on, let's go. Let's get it done. The sooner the little one is down here, the sooner we get more plastic. Phenomenal. Now, I think I need plastic for the critter house, right? No, I need reed fiber. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna turn off harvesting on these plants because I don't need. I don't need these things to be harvested. Like, we're not eating mealwood. The mealwood is for the Draco. But since vertical, you can have airflow tiles where it's coming down and a lot more tiles where the Draco could be on in hydrogen. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, because I was just thinking going up the wall, across and down if it's very thin. But yeah, but you're going up and down and he's going to go up. He's got to zigzag up and down a lot and then eventually comes down just to get food. I see what you're saying. That makes sense. Oh, hang on. This guy's probably turned back on. Where are you? Ah, I knew he was turned back on. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Alright. My temporary hydrogen problem is now over. I think I want a dedicated ranch person. The new bubbles, new and improved. Priorities. For this bubbles are just ranching. Fuck tidying, fuck operating, just ranching. Of course, she can't do that yet. But she will, she'll get there. What did I want Chip to do? I've been doing a bit of everything. I should get Chip more. Let's make another food thing over there. An ulti's maxed. Okay. Pourquoi? What's the problem? Oh, right. Whoops. Oh, I was misreading that as how many we had. Do we... Oh, it doesn't show how many we have. That's disappointing. That would be a helpful thing to know. Oh, that gives blast shot maker usage? My god. That's so good. Means you don't have to waste that third point on dupes. Corium mining. I still don't know what... I haven't seen corium mining at all. I don't know what corium mining is. I assume it's either in space or... Well, not either in space. I'm sure it's either... It's got to be like a separate space thing, like a planetoid, that is unique. Because I have not seen corium even once. Yeah, thanks, Creative. I hope you sleep well. I'm gonna be knocking off soon. Oh my god, it's almost 1 AM. I'm gonna be knocking off pretty soon as well. Well, that certainly is leafy. What do you mean non-level schedule? Are Bert and Devon both on the night schedule? Well, that's kind of hilarious. Okay, so what is not going in here? Compostable. Okay. Liquefiable, that makes sense. That's it. So if I check this, the only thing you're going to add to that is liquefiable that I don't want, right? That seems right. Okay, that should be the base settings. Most of these are empty. Why are they? If they're so empty, why the fuck are we not putting stuff in them? Oh no, that's just supposed to be shit, it's polluted mud. Wish I could color these. Kind of like in Stardew. I guess I can give them a slightly different look, so I know it's different. Different blueprint. Be nice, like in Stardew where you can color crates. It'd be nice if we could color code boxes. I mean, you can with the blueprints apparently. We have to kind of earn them as drops. It's kind of a pain in the ass. It's not a straight away thing. Okay, that looks good. And we should do the bedrooms as well, assuming... bedrooms have already been swept. Kinda. Most of the starting area has already been swept. Okay, it's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Okay, how are we doing here? We are idle, so still operating. Temperature still sucks in there. What is this liquid? Liquid phosphorus. It liquefies at that low a temperature? I find that surprising. Good job, guys. You tidied. I'm proud of you. You're doing better than I am in real life. Yeah, their toilet could really be improved. There was some talk of gold amalgam. It wasn't on that map. Oh, there's someone here. Okay. Oh, right. I was digging through here. I'm pretty confident I can't do this merchant guy, the hermit guy. I don't see that as viable because I just don't have the ability to make the kind of food he wants. Yeah, I'll take copper. Yoink. So that's plus 30. That's at 42. And they're both radius 8. How much is a metal statue? You're starting at 20 at 8 tiles. Oh, we've more seed analysis. What seeds? Is another meal wood? Bog bucket. I thought we were done with all those. You found leafy. Okay. Whoops. Alright, let's experiment. Let's see. I don't think a copper metal statue is worthwhile. Like, it'll be good blank. But like... Metal block base is 20. Well, I guess it's 10 points more than a regular large one. And granite just adds 20%, right? Right. So copper. Yeah, okay, maybe. I mean, I got a thing I can compare it against. It's 25 and then plus 5 for being granite. So, well, if it's starting at 20, 35 might be up to 42 then? Thus taking up less space than the marble. Right, they put two of them beside each other. Okay, copper doesn't kick in, the decor bonus doesn't kick in until it's sculpted. Hey Bert, get on this. You guys are doing it again. You're killing me. I should next time check to see what kind of wonder that is and make sure someone's primarily on that. Hey Bird, let's go. Because this shouldn't take you long to do. Alright. For 35. What? Did you not make this out of copper? Motherfucker made it out of cobalt. Okay, well, we can figure it out from there. That means it would be 42, right? So it's even without anything else, that's substantially better than those. And the same as the marble block. But you could put two of them beside each other. Or one of them and something else. So okay, so it would give you more tens, even if it's just copper. But obviously making it out of gold would be so much better. Oh, that's where I saw the gold, I think. Okay. What temperature are we looking at? Nothing that's gonna kill us. Great. Another seed. Super specialized, double food, but forget temperature range. Is there more gold amalgam over here? There is. Is there? There is a tiny amount. I knew I'd seen an infectious polluted oxygen vent. There he is. He's only at 60 degrees though. Okay, there's some gold in here. Okay, let's go in here for that gold as well. Excuse me. And then come in from this angle. Oh, we even have some mushrooms. I mean, it's salt, it's not going to melt, but still. We've got a buddy bud seed. What does that do for me? Okay, just makes people happy. Sure. Here, what have we got? So what do I have here? I've got 9 regular dupes. I could definitely have more. Let's do operating. Ah, crap. What was the name of that new person? And he's got a farmer on board. Yeah, okay, so we've got very few people actually dedicated to operating. That may be why. Those batteries are being neglected. Ellie. Okay, Ellie. Oh, you're on it right away. Okay. I guess I might just have also been short people. And that's why they were being neglected, but now we're on top of these. Okay. How are we doing over here? Hey, this guy's dormant now. What's the temperature like down here? Negative 80, which isn't great. Chilly, but I don't think it's bad enough to damage them. And now he's in the area of effect, so he... light wounds. Light wounds! Oh, I think it was cold enough to damage him. Okay, well, it should be alright now, though. Wasn't. I didn't have any others lying around, did I? Oh no, I did. One up here. Now you're still idle. Not yet dormant. Okay. Oh, we can get into this one. That's totally doable. I don't really want to be tunneling through a piston like this, but I also don't want to go straight into the salt water. If we run up there, oh, that was a mess. Oh, I see. It's kind of gonna have to be that way, isn't it? Alright, yeah, they're working on them now. Something at least. There's more there. Oh, good job, Harold. Okay, that worked out well. Very unprofessional of you, Ellie. Really, I am disappointed. I'm very disappointed. But at least you're cleaning up after yourself. Okay, where is it? There it is. So now we send all the gold amalgam over. How much do we have? 13 ton? We probably don't need to send 13 tons. But we'll send like a chunk. think that's about 2 tons so far. That's nothing. It's nothing. And that's the potential. Okay. We'll let Ellie finish. Okay, so now over here. Almost done, excellent. So what does it take to refine gold? Just 100 to 100. That's kind of great. So we can do that. It says 18 times. Let's put in for 20 and see what it happens. Phenomenal. How many data banks we got? We got a whole 8. Just kind of trash, but sure. Did someone pee? Salt water? Why is there salt water in there? Where did... Oh, I see what we did. Good job, fellas. I really hope we disconnected that. We did disconnect that pump. If we hadn't disconnected that pump, we would have fucked our water supply. And when does this go off next? 21 days. Okay, so it's not urgent. But we should probably move things along. This is a CO2, yeah, definitely. It's also CO2 minus 55, so that's not going to work. What's the deal? Out of sand? Out of sand. Okay. Are you not plugged in? You are plugged in, you're just not powered on, okay. that 30 times. Oh, Jesus, let's do that 90 times. And let's do that, I guess, 20 times. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's do that forever. Okay. Am I... Oh, it's turned off. Well, that's unhelpful. Oh, and we're out of sand. Yeah, okay. Okay. No. I thought too soon. I was about to say it looks like power's being a little bit more constant, but it really isn't. I think it's not helping having 3 of those turned on. Oh, that might help. Oh, there we go. Glossy Dreckland egg. Absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, maybe I should limit this one as well. Have some automation. So, only when there's hydrogen directly below. And that would limit the amount of oxygen we're picking up. Well, you used to be attached to something. That's annoying. So those tip shift plates take a long goddamn time to build. They don't take long to deconstruct, but they take a long time to build. last one. There we go. Alright. Anything else I care about? No. Not at all. Okay. We need more sand. And less salt. Let's change it to 12 actually. You guys could probably use the food actually. Okay, so now we've got some basic sand sorted. We can get to just clearing this lot out. Oh, much bigger viable temperature range. Well, that's helpful. Wait, hang on. Oh, I guess that was coming out from the power plant. Oh, I didn't realize they made polluted dirt. That's good to know. Don't know how I missed that. That water level's getting very low. And the water's getting quite hot, actually. You're he'll keep on for 20 more days, and you'll turn back on for 13. Okay. And this should be. Are you not overpressure? How are you still? Jesus, okay. Yeah, let's rebuild all that. Or as much as we can, anyway. Data. Some seem very happy about something. Oh right, this thing up here. Is this ready to go? Still idle. Jesus Christ. That maybe it doesn't have it. Like not all geezers have a dormancy period. Like their activity periods overlap, right? So they're always active. What happened to my power? I happened to my power, as is often the case. I did something. I forgot to double check that it actually went the way I wanted it to go. Oh shit, we're out of batteries. Guys, come on. You were supposed to be on top of this. And we can't just move this guy, right? Oh, I can? When did that change, you son of a bitch? Oh no, it didn't. Yeah, no, I can't move him. It's lying. Yeah, that just tells them to move, like, under their own power. there's even oxygen down there. Holy crap. I don't know how that happened. There's oxygen everywhere. Almost. So this is not going to fix these problems, but it's going to mitigate them. Because like even before it's made, I mean, okay, we can't offset that heavy wall wire. That's just not possible. Maybe there's a heavy wall wire somewhere. We just like we don't even bother. Jesus. Okay, don't even bother. Okay, so the good news, art can go over the top of wires. So, what's the decor penalty for these guys? Minus 25 for 6 tiles. I don't see how we mitigate that. I just don't. You're stressed? What the fuck has you stressed? Apparently nothing, you've just got high morale. Something had you stressed, you jerk. Alright, in any case, I think it's time to call it quits here. Was Ulti doing research on this? Ulti was absolutely doing research on this. Priorities. Let me just do that before I forget about it, because I will totally forget about it tomorrow. That's why Ulti exploded. Alright, with that in mind, I'm going to wrap up. If you want to be notified of the next time I'm online, you want to hit follow if you're watching on Twitch, otherwise like and subscribe on YouTube. And I will talk to you next time.